Is it gonna be skill issues? Is it gonna be that I hunt for skills all day? Okay, Spotify, you don't have to be that ominous. Alright, fair lights. And put that over there, put that over there. This over here, because I'm planning on eating at the same time as my heroes wreak all sorts of goddamn havoc. Because, you know what? Let's load our scar. Let's increase this volume. Nice to be sick. Haha. I tested out all the builds we did yesterday. Well, both in the open world dungeon. Fun. But I also explored all of Dalada uplands. And here I find some sort of Molotov tail monster, and it completely rinsed through a party in one shot. And it's like, okay, what are you supposed to be? Google it up, it's like, you're the sentence, okay! So like explored around the thing. And I was like, yeah, hopefully this is explored. I don't have the thingy thing to see exploration stuff. Like, I've known I've taken a photo of it, of someone playing it, but I cannot for the life of me find it. So I'm gonna have to Google it up later at some point. For now, Warband of Brothers is what I'm supposed to have. Not Temple of the Damned.
You may be useful.
Fitting name though, because my sanity was damned, like, what, the third time I went in? I should have thought of that before. This is like the Lightbringer case. You know what? I'm gonna put that in. Just to be on the safe side. Beneath there. I need to learn that all of my screen isn't visible right now. Honestly, now that I think about it, this probably looks extremely cluttered. But let's put this on. Deals 132. Deals 100. They do about the same damage, so I'm gonna put it on 4. And I'm also thinking dangerous activity, I know, but I don't have any preparations. This is skill wish 2. I got that working again. I played a little bit yesterday because there was this new player event thing with the Miss Stranger. I think I managed 2 out of 5 events before I fell asleep in my chair. I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna go to bed. What was I doing? I completely lost a train of thought. At least the elite skills, that's what I was going for. Warrior. I need ranger. Are they in? Nope, they're not in. Dervish, common. How's the ranger? Is it further up? Warrior, 37. Ranger, here. Texugada. Welcome in. Sorry if I butchered the name. I'm just checking elite skills. Text will do. Thank you. I'm just checking the elite skills. Melandra's arrows. I did see someone have wilderness, don't I have? I've seen it, but not captured it. Well, barrage might do for now. How's my knowledge of this game is because the long story is I found Aurora Peachy play this, and I asked in chat like, wait, this game still exists? I thought the service had shut down years ago. And everyone's like, no, Jesus Christ, no. This game is still going strong. And then they dropped the 20th anniversary master bundle, I think. And I got the whole pack. So I have the core game, Prophecies, Faction, Nightfall, Eye of the North, a bonus pack, which I thought for the longest time I did not have, but yes, I do. Because I found Dorman in Kanta. So I can technically do the bonus missions afterwards. Hallelujah. So I started with a warrior monk, and I got as far as Nightfall, the Great Escape. Like I found the Sunspear Sanctuary in Alona. And then I left the game for too long and I could not get back to the Guardian. I could not understand what I had done to the thing. And that was around when Reforged dropped. So I decided to make a ranger, and I love it. And I especially love being ranger elementalist, because the combination I've figured out, let me put the Inferno back on. I love this setup. It's so fun to use. Because I can get to set things on fire. Yeet. And funny thing when you mentioned that you only have prophecies, did you have the game installed before? Because if so, with Reforge, I think you have all of them now. Factions and Nightfall. I don't remember if Eye of North was added into the deal. But if you had the game installed when Reforge dropped, you should have all of them. Easiest to see, I think, is checking with Lion's Arch. If it says that to start the Kempa campaign, go to this person. Start the Alona campaign, go to this person. Start Eye of North, go to this person. When it released, but wasn't installed. I wonder if they mean account-wise, or if it was that you needed to have the game installed. I cannot remember. Here we go. Let me see. Yeah, that is what I am now. I'm in Char Homelands, so to speak. So this is all of prophecies. And then I have done Nightfall on this character. So the only campaign I have not done on this Reforged character is Factions. Because I was thinking of grabbing a lot of skills that people had suggested, but also I get a lot more heroes. So I have Jorah, I have Ogden, Master Whispers is from Nightfall, Gwen, Olivia, I think it's from here. Zed Shadowhoof is from Nightfall, and God, was this guy also from? I think Rasa was also from Nightfall. You'd think I'd remember, but nope. That's just the store. I need the... Content bundle, here we go. Purchases include Prophecies, Faction, and Nightfall. Modernization, improved graphics. Oh yeah, I can tell. Will include the main Guild Wars campaigns. Okay, you found that a lot faster than I did. Individual campaign sales have been replaced by a bundled lower price package, though Eye of the North is separate. Okay, so the main three are in a bundle. Eye of the North and the bonus pack has to be bought separately. Unless the 20th anniversary package is still up. Because that is what I got, and that included everything. But I got it for €8. That means you'll have other classes. Yeah, if you get Nightfall and factions, you get... In Nightfall, there's Paragon and Dervish, and in factions, it's... Jesus Christ, help me. Assassin and Ritualist. So you have... Yeah, you probably find it a lot faster than I do. So you have the core 6 from core/factions. And then those two and those two. So I'm gonna start with the story mission. I could probably yap and play this at the same time. So it was an account thing. I thought that might have been it. Because I think when I was on our previous stream, she said that it didn't matter if the game was installed or not, it goes by account. So even if the game wasn't installed, it's added into your Guild Wars account. You're welcome for the discovery. Enjoy the rest of the story. I have 2 more campaigns, yeah. So the only things you need then is the Eye of the North DLC and the bonus pack. But that can also be a later thing. So a lot of people recommend doing Nightfall next, because then you get heroes that are a lot more customizable than henchmen. Because Danakai Temple and henchmen are hell. It took me legit 5 streams before I managed to get through it, and that was because one of my viewers like, yeah, fuck this, I'm gonna help her through it. And I'm so thankful for it. Our armor, I can salvage that. Hopefully I actually get materials this time. Okay, dining room. Rinse through everyone. Oh, it's on energy. Yeah. Did explain it. Okay, so this should be the story. Or Band of Brothers. So there should be a char guard with the energy. Prison guard, here we go. And prison lock. Hallelujah. They're trying to run. What are they doing? Come on, hold still. Quit running and... Don't you freaking dare go through the door. Thank you. Wow, pain inverter really helped. I finally have the prison key. Yeah, I need to pick up what do you call again? Can't do that here. Ah, give me the damn cat. Okay, barrage does work. I am not target practice. Mentor, there you are. Oh, we have the entire... Okay. I probably should have gone smarter with that. Okay, Mender. Attack. Is it adjacent? Ah, no. It does that. Get Leader Breaker back up. Yap with our new friend. You actually look like a tiger. I don't have Livy's health bar on me. Yeah, you look a lot like a tiger. Okay, so that's level 1. Now I need the one in level 2. There are 2 of them. Wait, was I even on this? I don't know if I ever was in this place. Then again, some levels of the dungeons did look different. Yeah, apparently something I can skill capture. I don't know how that right now. Can I? Nope. That's gonna have to be the other side. What do you mean invalid? Take the damage. I get nothing but spears. Band of Brothers. Can I really not get that light in the story mission? Here. Wow, Painterverter really helped. There's a prophet. Yep. So prophet, cleric, mender, healer are all monks. Thought chat moving, give me a moment. Actually, I think I can last on their own. So by playing on my first champion, does it mean I will still be able to do other campaigns beyond prophecies like factions? Yeah, like if prophecies is your first one, you can just go whichever order. So instead of going release order, you can do like I did. I went prophecies just for the beginning, so to speak, of the whole thing, and then nightfall to get heroes that you can build up and make to whatever. Like this guy is a minion master, so he raises like a ton of dead. At least I thought he did. Or a ritualist like her, which raises spirits. So you kind of create your own little army. Oh, there's a bone minion. I honestly love using heroes now. Like, henchmen are okay if you need to fill out certain spots. But factions have... I can honestly admit that factions is hard. And I've seen a lot of people admit that factions is more difficult. Because in Nightfall you get 4 or 5 heroes right off the bat. As you start the campaign. But there's also... I think Sosuke and Elias are bonus heroes. And Mox. What do you think about the combo Elementalist Monk? I chose it a long time ago, but it's still a good choice. I honestly have no idea. But... like, what I have on set... because you can change your secondary profession in... I think all the campaigns, actually. You can change the secondary profession to... like Mesmer or something. There's something called a profession changer. And I think the easiest one to find prophecy-wise is on the Battle Isles of... God, was it Balthasar? Here, Great Temple of Balthasar. It's kind of like an endgame lobby for people doing hardcore or hard mode stuff. And somewhere there's a profession changer. I don't know exactly where, but there are people there that you can ask. And it costs 500 gold each time to get all of the sub-professions. So you can be like me. Well, I can change it right now, but I can click this down and I get every profession. So ranger / any of the other 7. No, wait. The other 5 core and the 4... okay, the other 9 professions. Sorry. I think in total there's 10 now? Enjoy Elementalist, what do you recommend? Honestly, on that point you're gonna have to do like me, like collect all of them and then go through which one you feel is best. And I have found that Elementalist has been the more fun to combine with Ranger. Like, it's pretty much with Guild Wars 2 that I've played for 9, almost 10 years. I had to go through like 2 or 3 professions before I found the Guardian to be the most fun to play through and stay with. Because I started with Elementalist, a little difficult. Then I did a Ranger. Fun, but also a bit difficult to understand. The Guardian was super fun, and I have kept on playing with that. Like, I have more maps on that than I have on any other. So sadly, I can't help with recommendations there. That's something you have to discover yourself. Because said, not much about Elementalist right now. Well, it's like, yeah, you could have an extra Mesmer doing all this. Like, hi, I have Gwen. But then I realized, yeah, the skills are vastly different. Okay, back to the game. I got first one on this place. Now I need a second. What does the anniversary gift little monsters do? If you type like this, come on. Oh, it doesn't work on. Come on, Twitch. So don't have the minus. Don't have the minus symbol in this combination. Slash bonus. Twitch won't let me use it because it counts as a command. But essentially the little imp is like your... It's a command, yeah, I noticed. Essentially the imp is like... Honestly, it destroys everything. Because I think it levels up until you get to level 20, but essentially it's your fire nuker. Because it reasons for everything. I love using the imp when I can. I used it throughout all the prophecies. It's also fun because sometimes it will be in the cutscenes and either pelting an enemy or it gets pelted. But it's kind of fun comedy relief to have the imp in the cutscenes. Like, yeah, I'm gonna block out this guy completely, or hey, I'm gonna keep fighting this thing while you guys chat. The bonus weapons also helped immensely. one with a purple name. Does that mean it's better? What does the anniversary gifts look? Oh! Sorry, I read that completely wrong. I think those are just display miniatures, like in Guild Wars 2, that you can have following you. I thought you meant the bonus pack companion imp. Like you get a device that you have in your inventory and double click it and your imp will basically follow you like a pet. That would be the bonus command. It's like in-game / bonus. And you should get the imp stone and I think 5 or 6 weapons, depending on what your profession is. That will help you through your journey. Now the flat bow, I can leave that behind. Bonus command did nothing. Was that a... It was one bonus command, bonus item. Oh, wait. Wait. Try. I'm actually gonna be smart now. I'm gonna see what it was included in. Okay, that must have been a 20th anniversary thing then. Because I'm looking through the list now and I got the Ignatius Summoning Stone, Luminescent Scepter, Nevermore Flat Bow. I still have that. Oops. Didn't mean to. Game of the Year items, 1 million edition upgrade items. Yeah, okay, so it's not gonna work like that then. What happens if you type /bonus items? Can be used to display a complete list of your available bonus lists in the chat window. Because it's not a quest or anything like that, it's just... are you sure you want to... Yes. Hi, Kira. Actually, fantastic timing. Is it a /? Actually, having this would be helpful. Try that combination. Either bonus items or just bonus. I realized I could show the commands, just not on the in the chat. Because I got the 20th anniversary bundle, like everything in one pack. It does nothing if you have Melander's Accord active, though. Tex is a returning player who only had prophecies, and we just discovered that no, they actually have all the campaigns now. They were just missing the bonus pack and the Eye of the North. Yeah, so we're trying to figure out how to get them the little bonus imp. Oh, it was possible to do the /bonus, not just the first words. Okay. Learn something new every day, literally. I'm gonna mute and have some of my food before it goes bad. You've been through prophecies, you should be ascended. No, nothing happens, nothing in the inventory. It's so weird seeing the limitations other people have when you yourself don't. There. Yeah, we discovered that they have the complete campaign pack, so Prophecies, Faction, Nightfall. They do not have Eye of the North and the bonus pack. Is this the way? Yes, it is. Ginger Dude is the one that told me and must be sundered. Or closer to stars. But there is an ascension thing in Prophecies. So why isn't it counting? Prophecies is Augury Rock. Yeah, exactly. Now that I think about it with Prophecies, there should Tax and Prophecies. Do you have Draknar's Forge opened up? Because I think there is a person there, a human, like, how could it be? Northwest? There should be a human there with a profession skill change request. I can't remember for certain. It's here, Southern Shiver Peaks. Right where I have the mouse. Yeah, go for it, Kira. It could help just about anyone that's trying to figure this out. You know what? Let me adjust the chat window a little bit. I've been thinking about doing that for God knows how long. Because I discovered that it's kind of cutting off. Why is it cutting off the text? It's not supposed to do that. This is the Easter. I need the chat window. Edit. Don't be like that. Stop changing like a moron. Just stay. Okay, save. Go back to OBS and see how much I broke it. I broke it. Fantastic. Technically I did resave it, so.
Question. Will I receive the bonus items that were included in the previous version of Guild Wars if I purchase Guild Wars Reforged? No. Guild Wars Reforged does not include the Ignatius. The Ignatius Summoning Stone or the bonus weapon bundle that was included with the purchase of the previous versions of Guild Wars. If you owned any other campaigns for Guild Wars prior to Guild Wars Reforged, you will still have access to any bonus items included with your previous redeemed purchases by inputting the bonus command. In-game, however, you will not receive the additional bonuses from campaigns included in the upgrade to Guild Wars Reforged that you had not purchased previously. Please note that purchasing the Eye of the North expansion, however, will still add the Ignatius Summoning Stone to your bonus items. Since this expansion is not included in Guild Wars Reforged game package, the Ignatius Summoning Stones can still be obtained by purchasing and adding this content to your account. TLDR, whatever that means. You need Eye of the North unless you have bonus from before Reforge. Now let me hide the Easter. Okay, chat is actually working now. It's not cutting off half the message. Yay. Let me drag it over here. Finally.
Don't know how my out loud reading was, but since I was filling with chat, the long wall of text disappeared. Sorry. Okay, so this Forge Light is only for the open world dungeon, I guess. So I am now on level 3. I'm supposed to go this way. Augury Rock is down here in Alona. You don't have that. What souls do you have? How far in process did you get before you left? Did you only get as far as Lion's Arch? Yeah. More than missing. Most likely go through Maguma, like this place? So you only have like Ascalon, the 2 missions here in Shivy Peaks, Lion's Arch, and God knows what. Yeah, Kira, let me briefly give you the
Because I've set it so that only VIPs can put... What the hell are the rules? There, roles manager. I've set it so that only VIPs and moderators can do links. Hi, Callie. VIP, save. Kira, refresh on your end and you should have the diamond now to post the links. That will help Tex. See diamond? Yeah. So you can post links now that will help Tex in their journey. Sorry, I shouldn't presume gender. Yeah, I know how I have a redeem for that, but I have it set like that so no bots are like linking random stuff. Like even though I have Siri, it's kind of a secondary measurement. What is this? Rowan Fierce Heart. Oh god, that's... Oh my god, it's supposed to be in here. I really messed up. Oh my fucking god, the enchanted weapons are not supposed to be in here. 3 times I fucked up in an open world dungeon. And open up this. Prison card. Do you have another color? Oh, buddy.
I struggled so hard with that mission. I'm sure it could be why this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Like you have to capture the 3 crystal nodes, but at the same time keep the white mantle from running you over. And if you only have henchmen, yeah, that's gonna be even more difficult. Which is why I'm so immensely happy that I had a guildmate help me with that. Buddy, you're gonna need more than luck. You're gonna need alcohol. I'm not kidding. I need the... Where the hell is the prison key? There you are. Blob of ooze. You. Hairball up the prison key. As you have kind city and sense tasks and plus you can do. Yeah, I mentioned that too when we discovered that they do have the other campaigns, and I suggested do Alona because of the heroes. Max is a bit tricky to set up actually when you don't have that many skills. But absolutely 100%, as people always say, get the do Alona next. Because then you can, if you have a long keyboard like me and you have a numpad on the right, someone suggested that you keybind your hero to them and then you can just send them over there. Like spread them out like this. Which people always tell me to spread them out, but I never do. So I have like 0 for all of them and then 8 to remove the command. And then it's like 1 through 7 depending on who you have. I am so thankful that I was told I could do that. Where am I going? I'm going the complete wrong way. See tutorials or... Yeah, I have not gone through any tutorials of any kind. I've only had the wonderful veterans in chat help me. Thank you all. Yeah, exactly as Zar says. Like, I was thinking of doing them in release order, just to have the years line up. Fuck that, go random order. Just do prophecies Eye of the North or Nightfall. Like, pick whatever, you can get heroes from both. And the factions last. Because I feel like factions is the longest to struggle through. Especially when you can't navigate the whole damn city, because Kaining is a mess of boxes and wood. Like, I thought it'd be looking like the Imperial City, or Asian in that matter. No, it looks like a cardboard box that's for cats. Seriously, put a bunch of cats in there and you basically put them in Disneyland. Oh, hi. You were both a surprise. Holy shit. There is a mender somewhere. Where the fuck is the mender? Nope, I found the boss. Okay, that explains that. Couldn't live here, run. Great. Jorah can... She's about to grow. Let me help her. You have pain over you, woman. Use it. Charging, charging. Cow fell. Great. Nope. 6. Let me pick up all of this because Jorah is gonna annihilate that thing. Oh yeah, she's annihilating. Get you up. Oh, thank God. Hey, you get fire! New hero unlocked. Last time I actually saw him.
You have freed my warband.
And now that we have, you don't need us anymore, right?
I made a bargain. I shall keep it.
So the Char do have honor.
Honor be damned. A poor warrior abandons his best weapons. Gron, what have you brought for us?
You missed this one the first time through. You're getting sloppy.
You and your pets will pay for this fear shot. Probably, but not today. Where are the humans?
Why should I tell you, traitor?
I'll hobble you. I'll stake you out in the sun. Then I'll turn you over to the mouse here. She likes to hurt Char.
Just give me half a chance.
The meat, the humans, are in the south, in the Saknoth Valley. The Hierophant means to feed them to our new gods.
Those are not gods.
Do you think we care? What matters is that others think they are.
I know the valley he speaks of. Have you heard enough?
More than enough.
Then release me. I'll head north, away from here. I want no part of your petty vengeance.
You forget. You are part of my petty vengeance.
Jesus.
Killed him. Even though he told you what we wanted to know.
He tried to bargain from a position of weakness. He was a fool.
You are savage, treacherous animals.
You know nothing of my people.
Hope you're getting a wake-up call, kid. Don't know where I got those. Do I even have space? I have space, but we can clear out some stuff. Identify. Identify. I don't know what the star does. Golden Rim Relic. I don't know why I have that. Channeling magic. I don't have anything. I don't need pain inverter anymore. I can put Verna back on. Actually, I might keep it. Because it really helped that if I'm gonna go against Char, I'm gonna need more of it. You. Communing, spawning power. Livia. None of them uses channeling. Okay. I can sell that. And that's an axe. I don't have anyone who uses an axe. Dagger Mastery, I don't have anyone who uses that. You're not worth much. Description, don't think twice, has the casting time of spells. I could probably put that on staffs and wands, maybe. Description, too much information. Are you useful for anything? You're just up plus 10 damage, but we can salvage you anyway. Okay, where is the... There. You'd think I know the place. Yeah, the stone looks like this. If you have Eye of the North and wants to use it. It can only be used in explorable areas. So it can't be called out in towns or outposts. You can get the current meta elite ranger skill in Sagnath Valley with help anniversary token. Really? Just / anniversary? Or is anniversary token one word? I didn't even notice that. almost 2 hours, and I just now realized how the setup with the avatars are. He's so cute! It's hiding among the eggs! Oh, I'm grinning like an idiot. I'm grinning like the Joker. Okay, set up a bit better. Oh yeah, I technically have 2 of this. And I also have the Mox manual. Because this is all free Reforge. Batman. I have not read that comic series. I've seen a lot of pictures of it on Pinterest. And I really should find that comic series. Just to understand what the hell is everyone on about. But yeah, Jokerized Batman and his Robins. That much I've caught on. And it's freaky as hell. But yeah, these 2 top rows are from my warrior time. As I'll have a tome that I think Callie gave me. Actually, I can use these if I change my secondary profession. So text, when you have all the professions, it's gonna look like this. So you can just switch them on the fly. You don't have to constantly run to the profession changer like I did the first 2 times. And suddenly I just clicked this and it's like, why do I have like Mesmer and the Paragon or wherever it was I had? So I just grabbed all of them and now I can just change them out. I think they're doing the Aurora Glade. So, material storage. And you. Is there anything else that was... Oh, I completely missed you. Highly salvageable. Why not? And that means what exactly? That's the inscription thing. That was on one of the... combat training. Learn to overcome the warp information. Might not be that bad of a... Basically just more mats when you click crafting materials. Destroys the encryption tube, but more materials.
Okay, so this inscription isn't important for anything. So I can just take the crafting materials. Same with showing the money. Okay. So crafting materials it is. I'm probably gonna find this anyway, so. What do I get? Wooden planks. I also got too much information. Damage plus 10 versus hexed foes. And don't think twice. Halves casting time of spells. Actually, you already have that. Already have that. Can't I put it on Livia? I don't know if she does much casting, however. That's the stuff I crafted. Yeah, I could probably leave the inscription alone. Can put it here. You were apparently useless. Oh, I did have brown dye. Try making a new character. Better player. Yeah, that's what I did. Like, I made a new character and essentially relearned the game on an easier profession to understand. Plus, I got to use my fire imp again. I know it's due. Breaking into the Hierophant's stronghold will be no small feat. This assault will take planning and a childlike commitment to succeed. Are you prepared to do what must be done? Okay, so that is what must be done. Yeah, okay, so it's this one. I don't have to use the Siege Devourer. Yeah, I technically know that already. Oh yeah, this anniversary command is still unknown command. Yep, figured. I don't have to keep my eyes open. I heard the sound. Like, you're the third person that has forgotten to follow and still somehow knows when I stream.
have 6k channel points. Which reminds me, do you want to keep the diamond that I put up for the links, or do you want to earn it yourself? Yeah, okay. Okay, removed. So if you refresh again, the diamond should be gone. Yeah, but I only put it at... Oops, 550,000. Should probably lower that. Nope. Where is he? He's down there. Ow, ow, hurts, ow. Ah. Now, where is... There they are. So this is when they teach me the... seer crystal thing. And I bring Pyre. Oh shoot, is he needed for the... I don't see anything about required hero. Not needed. Oh, okay. Pyre's friend. Honestly, I got so many other heroes that I haven't used. Like, this has become the main setup.
You want something, meat?
Finally, if you were prey, you'd be dead by now. I have a newly hatched siege devourer, ready for testing. I'll stand over there while I load it. Yay. Give me a reason not to get you. Okay, do I just... Okay, follow? They're just kittens. The char are so funny in Guild Wars 2. Especially when they get scared and they actually jump like frightened cats. I have a clip somewhere with me about to face one of the other dragons and Ritlock nearly jumps out of his skin. pretty easy to find because I have my Guild Wars 2 Guardian Profession shirt on. You're welcome, Tax, and good luck with relearning the game. Stop, does that mean you... You attack. Hi! Where did you come from? I need to bring you with me. Come on. Jesus. Okay, bring this to ish where the star is. Don't think this is a shaman patrol, but... Okay, it did count. Although, now apparently go... west. So pretty much the same way where we met up, but... bit down. That's where we met them, but they're gone now. Come on. Hi, Sandy. I swear I did not know that the TV was like that until Jazz pointed it out. It's so cute that I don't want to change it now. It's kind of playing peekaboo. Okay, you're a bit dramatic. Don't know if that helps. Why do you always drop my spears? I don't even use the ones to use spears.
You look weak.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Guessing activate siege mode. You're gonna attack them or you're not. Hey, there's the Molotov rocktail that one shot at me. It's gonna one shoot me again. Shit. You have fun dying. I'm probably gonna have to pick up a new one. Probably gonna have to pick up a new one. Forget! Please don't tell me you have a skill that's useful. Not that I would care. Molotov cocktail, thank you. What do you have? Headbutt. Yeah. Highest energy cost of any warrior skill. Consider using Plague Tongue or Gun's Fingers with tear down to transfer. Oh, it's a daze skill. Deals 40, 88, 100 damage. Daze for 5 seconds. If it's suggested, I can probably pick it up at some point. Also, I have no questing going. This place doesn't look anything like Cherry Pick. That's because it's the Char homelands, so to speak. But it's part of the Vanguard quests. Speaking of which, I forgot to change to part 5. I'm gonna have to change that later because the title isn't gonna stick. I forgot you're staying there. There we go. There you are. Gonna check out the shiny first. My shiny, don't care. Hypnotic Scepter, 9 illusion magic. I think what Gwen has is better. Does she have better than... Purple is a higher rarity. It's briefly my pet. Have to learn to use it for an upcoming invasion, so to speak. Now, get your attention. Hold you over here.
You look weak.
I mean to click you, I meant to click you. Follow, since you're incapable of thinking. Now annihilate it. You are a Triceratops. Why did I just realize that now? Why are dinosaurs more common in Guild Wars 1 than in Guild Wars 2? I haven't seen a single dinosaur there. Oh, you're not eating me. I could put an arrow through your throat. Fight like a char, find him and lead me to Merc. Okay. And he is in the shrine. What, the pocket raptors nibbling at your ankles? They don't count, they're target practice.
You look weak.
Bite like char. Don't know how that's a difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks to be the entire warband. Learn to overcome the char warband formation. First attempt, and I get the one with I get the monk. Sorry about. But without the monk, you guys are toast. You are assassin. What about the belly rolling one? What, the rolling pin? Fair, actually. I guess that could count as a dinosaur. Not too sure about the hydras in Alona. They look more dragon than dinosaur. But oh my god, the Guild Wars 1 Hydras are a lot more pain than in 2. Sure, in 2 you kind of behead them, so the heads are crawling all over the place, freaking you out, but... Where are you? There you are.
You may be useful.
Alright, for the assault. Assault on the stronghold. Is there anything I need skill-wise? Clear of Seekers. Wasn't looking for that. Service protection. Damage reduction or health generation skills. Spirit bond, protected spirit, shield of absorption, or life bond. I should have all of that. What's healer's boon? Those other look like a ritualist. I should have spirit bond somewhere. Is it on you? Soul twisting. Where is the spirit bond? Spirit's gift. Is it channel? Come on. You get over here. That's a monk skill. Protection prayers. Yep, I have spirit bond. So what could help? Or what can I put in its place? Damage reduction or health regeneration. Don't I technically have that? Somewhere? I also have shield of absorption on him, so maybe I don't need to add that in. Yeah, I don't need to add in spirit bond. What about protect the spirit? Is that a ritualist? That's also monk. Target ally cannot lose more than 10% max health due to damage from a single attack or spell. Are you telling me most of the skills here are monk skills? They're all monk skills. That's also protection prayers, but I don't have this one actually. Life bond. Consider using life bond with
Shield of Deflection. Protection spirits are also helpful. Union and Shelter. Oops. He has Union and Shelter added in, so I don't need to think about that. Normal mode life barrier is probably sufficient. That depends on what the monk elite from prophecies. I've been to Frozen Forest, god damn it. I have the Evan title track skills are useful against Char, especially Evan Vanguard Assassin support. That reminds me, I should be able to pick up more Vanguard skills, right? Also, I was in Guild Wars 2 and I went to Eye of the North to pick up the Hollow Monuments rewards. Molinix, Ferguson, and Magic Olsen, they're standing at exact same positions as they do in the Guild Wars 2 variant. I legit had to screenshot the Guild Wars 2 version, jump back in here, and compare them. That is the coolest detail ever. Which means they died of starvation in those 6 packs. Yeah, because the rune trader says that her stock dried up because King Trentum ass called back the Vanguard from Eye of the North to apparently when they established Ebon Hawk. But these 3 never left. And that's one comments that your skills are legendary enough. Hang on, I need to find the actual dialogue. Let's go. That works too. There. Actually, his model is a lot different. Seemingly unaffected by the foe fire, thank God. Dialogue, where are you? Any skills I once taught pale in comparison to the power you wield, hero. History will add your name to the long list of heroes who have left their mark on Tyria.
Replace Rasa with Pyre Fear Shot with the same skills, just Pyre. Think about that, Kira. Assault on the hell is it called? Assault on the stronghold suggests that I have not there. That I have Shelter and Union added in. So I can't remove him. I can probably remove Zed. Maybe. Yes, Pyre can technically be a ritualist, you're right. You are actually right about that. Ranger shot. Yeah, fair. Let me have I saved his template? Rit Soul Twist. Come on, show. It is this one. Okay, so I have saved it. Kick, and then try to find him among 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Jesus Christ! They're a professional. Yeah, I just realized. They're standing in the way that the profession picking is when you make a new character. Okay, Pyre, out here. And then... Not you. Load from template. Oh shit, can I do this? Or is that... Okay. I'm gonna have to... download, well... didn't work anyway, so... we can at the very least have it like that so I can see so let's see, restoration. There's no spawning. Communing. Yeah, found the spawning, never mind. Just put all these in by hand. 12 expertise, 12 communing will work. Okay, so remove marksmanship. Up communing. And then I'm guessing just put in the skills as they are linked. Lunar creation. Shelter. Where are you? You're in communing. there. Displacement, also communing. Union. Armor of Feeling. Signet of Creation, your spawning power. Guess you still work. And Flush of My Flush. Is where? There. And expertise was the energy cost is decreased. So just all ritualists, no ranger skills on Pyre. The Vanguard here.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Okay, don't you have anything? What is it? Was it H? It was H. Almost to a new skill. Speaking of skills. Whirling Defense attribute. In place of Weapon of Quickening is Communing. How? Also, what are you? Shadow Song. Communing. You know what? Good thing we're standing before you. Ritualist. My thing is you don't need boon of creation, etc. I think Livia has them, so. Okay, so I don't have Shadow Song, and I don't have Weapon of Quickening. I think they should be pretty easy to find, though. Unless this. Oh shit, can you only be captured in Kanta? What's the Eternal Grove? Yep, that's a Kanta mission. Winds of Change, that's the bonus mission. Cleansing Budic Byway after cleansing. Okay, you are a faction only elite. Well, I guess Soul Twist could work in its place. No. Apparently I don't. Because I'm guessing that's also a communing skill. List of elite skills. Where is... Let's see, they were in order. So... and here we go. Ritualist. Do it like this. Sub-communing. Is there a... How did I not hear that? I have pain. Don't let that. Pain goes there. Blood song. Have I been smart enough to... Oh, thank God. I haven't been smart enough to pick that up. Channeling. Yeah, I've not been very good at picking up elite skills. Like, the only one I have is Weapon of Remedy, Syndra's Weapon, Soul Twisting. When it comes to ritualists. But Soul Twisting could work, right? What Ranger Elite do I have? That would be Barrage, Burning Arrow, and the Incendiary Arrow, and Quicksand is useless, blah. And why did I suddenly stutter? Barrage, Burning Arrow, and Incendiary. Do you want me to put on Burning Arrow? Use this one, the Soul Twisting. Yeah, why are they suggesting... They're suggesting a lot of the monk skills. Spirit Bond, Protective Spirit, Shield of Absorption, or Life Bond. Okay, or. So it doesn't matter, because I have Spirit of Absorption on. That should... Yeah, that should be enough. don't think I have shield of deflection, whatever that is. That's an elite. No, I don't have it. Grun, Gale Search, Ring of Fire. Yep, I do not have it. I have not been that diligent.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
What do you have? I have that. I do have Whirling Defense. I just have to locate it. Expertise. In place of Blood Song. There. There. Evan Vanguard Assassin Support. What is that? Correction, what level is it? Skill quests. Serve as practiced on me, Eye of the North. Okay, so it's you that have it.
Honor me.
Preceded by Char Invaders. And now give him a stick, also known as a ritual staff. What stick? Yeah, so do I even have a weapons? Yeah, weaponsmith. Might not actually be bad idea. A man, woman, and child must provide his or her worth through cause of benefiting our services. So until you obtain the rank of mysterious agent, please move along. Fuck's sake. Rank, here we go. So right now I am, it's not there, it's here. Agent. Level 2, convert agent. Level 3, stealth agent. Level 4, mysterious agent. Guard. Fucked. So I need to do
I mean, is it really that important to have it? Because I have Rebel Yell from level 1, so you gain 2 energy when you kill a char. You gain 40% adrenaline when you hit a char. Yes. Yeah, okay, so honestly, I don't need to stress about that. Mini Masters, I have that. Wards, Spirit Master, can drop offense. That's Livia. I've technically made her Spirit Master, have I not? Technically Bone Minion, Spirit, and Spirit. Yeah, okay, so she's technically the Spirit Master. Should probably have them like this, so I can see where's the minions and where's the healing. Okay, so I don't have to focus about that. Here's the minion master. Gwen, I don't think I need to change out anything on. What is shields up? Is that... It's warrior and tactics. Well, technically she's a paragon too, so... That's the ambulance. Tactics, here we go. I don't have shields up. You have 60 plus armor against projectile attacks. Stand your ground and watch yourself is pretty much the same. Uh, 5, 24. Okay, shields up is actually 60 armor, so slightly better than the 2 I have. I could actually run to Dak and pick it up. Yeah, why the hell not? Come on. Ember Light Camp. And then I need to change to be warrior to pick it up. Tactics. Shields up. Can I actually 5? Yeah, I can afford it. Put that on. Stand your ground. Change me back to elementalist.
back the fire attributes. I had Firestorm, I had what else? And then attributes. Okay, I am briefly gonna run to the bathroom and actually move, which I haven't done in 2.5 hours.
while I was away, I looked up about the staffs. So can I technically use maybe Embark Beach? Should be. Travel. Or is this just... Are you the Sephirotes? Wasn't there... Oh, right, you're still playing. Consumables... Is there really no weaponsmith here? Okay, Temple of Balthazar. Where the Christ are you standing? Is there really no weapon or armor smith nearby? Channeling. Did I not save a staff with that? Let me see. Spawning, air, death. Curses. Scythe, water magic. You're all bows, but I don't need that right now. So, Karsha stuff or any other stuff? Because we need things with... I forgot. Unique stuff dropped by a greater darkness, a boss in Ravenheart Gloom. Okay, so that doesn't help. Any of those stuffs in your bank would work. Okay. Oh, I had these two. Channel around, haha! I did have something. And he had
Nothing in channeling, but that didn't matter squat. With a wand. So I do it like this. Yeah, the thing is, I need to sort them by. I need to sort out both in one row. Your staff. Your scepter. Another longbow. Bone staff. I don't know what I need that for yet. I don't know why I have that. But I'm guessing this could work, maybe. Is there really nothing in? Nothing there is spawning, channeling. Oh, whatever. I can probably fiddle with that at some other time. Is there anything else I needed? And mini masters. I can't get the assassin support because I'm not level 4. Well, let's make an attempt. I need a northern travel. Oh, you actually lit up this time. Tar homelands, do more shine. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Get that up.
You want something meat?
Hierophant stronghold.
It'll be a tough skull to crack. The far western approach is guarded by watchtowers. No easy back way in. Your friends are held in the center. That's also where the Hierophant is keeping his new gods. Then we have the front gate, heavily fortified with siege devourers in front.
So how do we get in?
Front door.
Didn't you just say it's heavily fortified?
I also said the siege devourers are out front. A good place for scaring people off. A bad place for actual defense. We grab them first.
And how do we know you won't just turn on us?
Dead God's mouse. You do not understand us, do you?
I understand enough. You're animals. Savage animals, and I will dance on your graves.
Fear rots her heart.
Do you blame her?
No. She was a prisoner of the Char. Now she is a prisoner of her fears. Until she can conquer them, she is no good to any of us.
True words never spoken about Labrat. Like, I know she's practically a legend in Guild Wars 2, but my god, knowing her as I do now. Jesus, she's hung up about being a Char prisoner. And yes, okay, vengeance, but you don't have to point that out like every 5 minutes. What is a bit of a... Yeah, don't say! Okay, you handle that. Both. Oh, hello. What do I just... Left blood or left gate? Targets archers, okay. So I need to do the same thing with you, I'm guessing. Red bluff. They handle the archers and I handle the ground troops. Well, that armor thing, it didn't go so well. You actually doing anything with those seekers? Actually, yes. You are doing something. Okay, I can't do anything about the gate. Oh, hello, more of you. Okay, that's what the armor. Get on the gate. Can I deal with you from here? Yes, I can. Slight difference here, Jazz. This time the enemies are cats. And the rats in questions are a race called Asura. Or Skrit. Sounds like we got through the gate. Okay. So I guess I can just... Stop being obstructed. There's a monk. There we go. You need help over there, or can you out? You get help. Get the prophet. Well, I'm not dead yet, so I'm guessing things are going okay. You're not doing anything. You will not win. That's what they mean with the new gods. They're on about the destroyers. Oh. They kept yapping about the gods like, buddy, I've already taken care of the titans. Story core was apparently something I managed to save. Found the Hierophant. It's apparently a boss elite I don't have capture skill for. Do you even have anything I want from you? Don't know, you died before I could see. Get over here. Ether Prodigy. Those all enchantments. Nanoseconds. You gain 6 energy regen. It's probably a good skill, but it sounds completely useless and inconvenient to have. Useless, yeah. Like, why would I want to lose health for every point of... Hey, I survived! Revolution.
My brothers, Pyre Fiershot has freed you from the Hierophant's yoke. Unite beneath our banner, and we shall overthrow these false priests and their false gods.
Ron, you're a fool. Warriors, do not trade one set of shackles for another. I will not lead you, but I charge all of you to spread the lesson of this day. There are no gods for the Char. Let that be the message. There are no gods! There are no gods!
I'm surprised.
A storm is coming. The shamans will not go down easily. For a while, it will be safer to be elsewhere.
You're the hero of this revolution.
Revolutions eat their heroes. I may return, but for the moment, I am content to fight at your side. So, the little mouse comes to apologize.
One good act does not redeem your people, murderer. I want you to know, I do not like you. I do not forgive you. But most of all, I do not fear you. I hate you. There's a difference.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, it did. The little mouse is learning. She is learning indeed.
She's not learning, she's being an absolute brat. Fun fact about that, Kira. Apparently I got the bonus pack when I bought the 20th anniversary. Because apparently, you know you have the bonus pack when you find a Durman in one of the campaign cities. So yeah, apparently I've had the damn bonus pack this entire fucking time. Quick, do the Gwen story. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down to Kanta to keep my party. Actually, what does... Never mind. Probably means my party changes.
Who goes there?
And you are Captain Langmar. Look into the skying pool at the Eye of the North. Okay. Could you all stand over there? The adults are talking. Literally.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
I appreciate the Gwen convincing you to rescue our forces, but let's not make a national holiday of it. I do have battle plans. And the funny thing is, this text looks like my brain feels when I wake up in the morning.
It's 100% worth to go through the bonus missions. You learn a lot of lore, especially about Gwen.
Fine. Okay.
I'm busy.
Decoder. Time decoder. That's tapestry. Where did it go? I am so glad I kept that. I get the puzzle, I get the puzzle. Code using. Try that. Ah. Okay, that didn't help. Shit. That just made it worse. So I can't do the plan again because now it actually disappeared from the... Oh my god, I can't do it again. Okay, what about you? Come on! Of course it's the third one! Ugh. Finally. Remnants of human forces discovered in Grandish Courthouse. Some forces to intercept. I have that outpost. That's in Ascalon. Okay. So I guess it's worth keeping this in the inventory. Don't think twice. Don't know why I have that. That goes in the monument.
Who goes there?
Use something I want to do. Anton. I can probably do these off cam. Need to level that up anyway. So, I'm guessing be very, very quiet. Is that a primary or secondary? It's a secondary. So the primary is, yeah, against the destroyers. Yeah, okay, so Skyrim pull with Iron North. But let's do Gwen's story. Gwen's story. Return to Durman to get it authorized. Yeah, about that. Do I keep my heroes to help with Gwen, or Does the party expand? Still a mission? Okay. Let me photo the hero setup. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Lion's Arch. Now I know where Dermot is in Kanta. So where the Christ is he in Lion's Arch? Up there. That didn't take long. Doesn't matter what path I take, this is faster.
Would you like to hear a story?
Yep. So yeah, apparently this entire damn time we've been talking about the bonus mission. I've had it. Gwen's story. Hands you Gwen's story. There, Jesus. Let me put it there. You know what? I'll put it there. Monumental tapestry. I should have gone and put that up. I can technically still do that. Just so I don't completely mess things up and... Okay, I could probably go there but not click the scrying pool. Don't click the pool, don't click the pool. Which I realized. And I think it's the second ring, I think. Because in Guild Wars 2 version of this place, the water has risen up a lot. It's like you go down and then you have water all over the place. Ah, that's supposed to depict Jura then. It still looks like those watch nights in Divinity's Reach. Salona, some type of armor. Put up tapestry. That's all the weapons. And the greatest weapons may be displayed here. Okay, so nothing I have. Yay. Okay, go back out here. Now, how do I... So I can technically... See, I had set and I had fire. So...
Her name
Used
is
to.
Gwen. This is her story.
She was 10 years old when the Syrian struck Ascalon. Gwen lost her family, her home, and her childhood in a matter of hours as the sky's summoned fury of the charged shamans shattered the world around her. Thousands of Ascalonians died that day.
and thousands more fled before the Char invasion. Gwen wandered alone in the wreckage of a nation, searching desperately for a hand of a friend. Instead, she found the Char. More to the point, they found her. So, intermission. Must be in an empty part. God damn it. Are you for real? What the hell? Char did not kill young humans, they enslaved them. For 7 long years, Gwen toiled under the constant lash of her taskmasters. As fellow prisoners broke under the strain or were slaughtered out of hand, the embers of her fear in her soul sparked into a blaze of hatred. When she finally saw her chance, Gwen fled into the wilderness, vowing never to be enslaved again. She did not make it far. The Char recaptured her easily. They judged her useless to them. She should not have been slain on the spot. But her captors decided she could serve them, at least one more time as entertainment. The Char built arenas within their military camps dedicated to the glory of the Legion. Inside these cruel stadiums, they set unarmed humans against wild creatures, reveling in the blood sport and applauding as the beasts disemboweled helpless humans. Yay. Now it's her turn. She is just another prisoner in a holding pen awaiting a brutal death for more amusement. Oh, mere amusement. She prays for the strength to endure her ordeal, and she prays for the chance to strike back. This page. Now can I click intermission? Cannot equip any weapons. Where can I put you so I find you? Why do I have you there? Shield too silly. There.
And she prays for the chance to
Jesus. Oh God, I have to learn. Finding a way, girl. Trust me, the nightmare of this world is far worse than any you could dream up in your fitful sleep. Today, the Char plan to feed us to a siege devourer simply for their amusement. But those wild beasts don't realize the extent of my vast knowledge of these lands. At one point, they were part of my estates. I know of a series of tunnels that lead into some old ruins nearby. Beyond that lies freedom. I only need to find a way past the infernal creature to once again breathe air as a free man. You there, pretty boy, come. Show us if you fight even half as well as you dress. Do I remember Duke Gaban from Pre-Searing or not? Depends on how Pretty Boy in question looks like. Cause then I'm gonna go with no. Look at that leaning pillar. I think I can knock it over with a rock. My freedom is at hand. If you can escape in confusion, do so. Farewell. What, over already? Worthless. Such a pity for a man to die so uselessly as he lived. At least he could have entertained us. Perhaps you will provide better sport, little mouse. You always did like to scare so. Tell me though, where shall you go now that there's nowhere left to run? No need to answer with words, your tears will suffice. Flee, throw rock, hide, feign death, or play dead. Let me cease attacking. Great. So a bunch of rocks. I needed the leaning pillar. I'm guessing it's this or no, it's that one. Fractured pillar. 2. Pillar packed, wonder. I need 1 more rock. Come on, break already! Ow. Two birds, one stone. I am out of here. Can I close this? Thank God. Lila. What, do I talk to you? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay, hi. Those guards at the exit in case she attempts to be the first. Can I look at the journals? I encountered my first chart today, and my hopes of slowing the results were quickly dashed. Not for a spell I devised on the spot, I would not have survived this brutal attack. As our horde bore down on me, I manipulated the ether to imbue myself with the vigor of my youth. Thus, for a short time, I moved with the sure-footed speed of a child. However, illusions seldom last, and the body must eventually pay for the follies of the mind. After my narrow escape, I suffered much physical strain. Yet, better that than the unthinkable alternatives. So that's the speed skill. 33% faster. Okay, so now I have 2 of them. Great. He's over there. Unlit torch, flame bracer. I love more of you. Nightmare.
Ow. Okay. Stop and move on. What do you look like? A bit more dirty than. There's another research journal. Okay, light the torch. The char moved through the land with the speed and primal fury of a wildfire. I began to realize that simple defenses are not enough to slow this onslaught. So I have devised a new spell. It is actually a relatively simple matter to use the ether to alter the perception of an enemy, especially one so primitive as the char. In their minds, they believe themselves fatigued, atrophied, even, thus slowing their relentless assault. I only hope it's enough. Shared burden, elite, also hexes foes in the area of your target. Can I move these around? Yes, I can. Play dead. Having this on 2 might help. So let me move you there. Oh, hi. So they only follow them, they don't see me. What in the shite? Another journal. Yeah, I figured I needed the throwing skill. And the bracer. Another journal. Distortion. Force of char attacks arrive daily, so I have begun researching ways to protect us from these beasts. By focusing the ether around my body, I can create a barrier. It is almost as though the air itself hardens, stopping arrows and deflecting blades. I need more time to perfect the spell, though. It requires an immense amount of concentration to maintain, and lapses in focus allows attacks to slip through. A bigger drawback is the energy loss from exertion. Perhaps I can find some way to compensate for this. Just block. Ow. Okay, you're unlit bracer. So that doesn't help me. Oh, I throw you. I think. Oh, a chain. Like a chain of events? On what? How to open the door? What have the jar done to these poor souls? I must help them move on. Okay, and then they disappear through the door. Crack its port. And Lilia. Someone there. Oh my, you're still alive. I knew the warmth of life once, but then the jar came. I think you'll find that you are trapped here with us. Great sorrow encompasses this place, holding us within its cold embrace. Can't move on, can't go home, must relive the sorrow forever. Yeah, because now I'm stuck. I have no idea what to do. Gwen wants to help us all stop reliving fail events. So with the skills I'm picking up, I have to stop the char at these points where I've seen the spirits pop up. I have to fix the events, okay. Guess I can take this with me. So, where is the... Didn't I do the lit torch? Or wasn't I not close enough for her arrows? Okay, let me run back to that room. Take you from the lit bracer to the unlit. Yeah, I've done that, haven't I? Illusion of haste can remove. Okay. Yeah, let me get back to... There's Lila. This is where I found them. This is where I spoke to her. He's past the gate. Jar upon us, who need more time. Okay, that bracer, I guess. Through the traps, so ow. Illusion of haste can remove. Oh, there's another journal there. Oh, come on. Did you really? Back here. Okay. Is this still for bed? Okay. So there's a timer on the flame. Yeah, I have 30 seconds to do it. Illusion hates removes it. Made it. Now go back to... Okay, so the other leper is... Oh, this is free now. Officer blessed with his fire. Okay. Now, do I run this way or do I run through where I was? Like this path. Now you run to the right, okay. Actually, yes, of course. That's where they next showed up. There. Let's rotate. Shared burden. Come on. Okay, so I needed to have done that while they stood still. Interrupted it by moving, okay. So while they were standing still, I... Actually, wait. Made it. Ha! It was enough. Okay, there's the next skill. Ow. Oh shit. I know, distortion. Oh, there they are. Standing like that. Some of all fears. I'm gonna have to read that later. It's not some of all fears. Great. I know you. Do I put it on these guys or... There's a rock here? Oh, there. I guess I don't need a torch anymore. Oh, there, crack support. Piece of fallen. Okay, what did this say? Ah, shit. Thank you. I was stressing trying to keep them, quote unquote, alive. Jar have come for us. All I can do is try to save my research in the hope that someone can use it to forge a better future for mankind. It was this overwhelming desire to stem the tide that inspired my last spell. I have found a way to use the ether to directly inhibit a foe's mind. The weave is complex, but when properly crafted, the spell slows a foe's action. It is as if he's moving through molasses. If only this could slow the waves of inevitable about to wash over us. Oh. Inevitability. Yeah. Perhaps more money skill. Skill added some of offers. Thank you. Okay. Navigate the underground. Ooh, there are paths in here. And this is apparently a dead end. What I can see at least. Some of affairs is not needed. It's just a continuation of the lore. Okay. So I could just do that. I cannot remove it. So there's a path there. Do I go this way? Yeah, there's a tunnel here. Yeah, there's a path. Hi. Probably too long. I don't know. You have enough skills to get to wherever you need to go. Okay. Now I just have to find a combination for them, so... Avoid the scouts. Beware of the char patrols. Yay. Foothills of the distant mount. Okay, I need to go there.
Actually, can I check on that shaman? Where does mission goes? Okay, it's not even near the usual map.
Okay, there's a scout. Char scout. Ow! That was a bad idea. Ah! I have scouts all over me. You know what? Play dead. I said play dead, not actual dead. Ugh. You absolute dingbat.
Her name is Gwen. This is her story.
Oh, be quiet.
She prays for the chance to strike back.
Okay, where do you look like? I have no idea who that is. Now you know what to do so you can go faster. Yeah, true. Okay, I did not catch how. Here. Okay, we can skip that. Run like hell to the catacombs. Lock that. Lock it, Jesus. Talk to you. All of you show up. Grab the skill and read through this. And my torch. Bracer. Get through the traps. Like this. Traps are gone. I'm not even trying to remove. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, well, that pretty much explains it. Am I supposed to know what the damn thing does? That slows them. That much I remember. Don't trap me. Okay, so using it once was enough. Maybe twice. Okay. Drop the torch, because I don't need it anymore. Pick up the rock. Crack its support. Oh. Not the nightmare char, you stupid. Oh yeah, the journal. Thank you. Rock respond. Distortion. Rock. Actually in the cracked pillar right now. I'm an absolute mess. What happened with my skills? The moving around when skills completely mess up this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Ugh. Gwen says puzzle survival, there's a basically kill. Okay. Do you want to try a different book? The books are much simpler. I guess I could try that. Let me
clear out my bags first. After these I can sell this, I have to... Sol is your monk, Togo is your Togo, Tarai is your warrior. For Sol you must equip his staff, Togo his staff, and Tarai his sword and shield, huge sword. Okay. And Gwen was no weapons. Here, merchant's row. Gwen is no weapons because she's a prisoner. Yeah, fair. Can sell this because I don't have. Don't think twice. Anything I pick up past that? That's pyres. Bow. I have so many bows on me, so probably doesn't matter. Can't sell that here anyway, so. Let's go to shield unidentified. No difference. Identified. Oh, you already were. Illusion magic, aptitude, not attitude. Did I want to put that on Gwen? Crystal wand. Inspiration, illusion. Completely useless. Actually, leave. So I can basically salvage these two. Casting time on spells, abundant items attribute. Spellcasting weapons. I guess. Save that. Crafting. Have casting time of spells. Literally any weapon I find or craft has that, so yeah, I don't care. And that bone I can sell. Crafting, collector. I need that on me. Gwen story. Use the game. Okay. Wait, do you actually? Yes, you do. That's my weapon. Don't think these drop anymore. And the usual things are like 200 miles away from each other. Where are the... There's the chests. So for once you weren't 250 miles away. can I fit? Four more points to Lucky Track. I mean Lucky Track. Once you have lost. Okay, that doesn't tell me shit. Usable in town, usable in town. Sergeant coins, Private Legend. This was the Nightfall book that I was gonna do off cam, but never do. I don't know why I have that. Okay, slightly cleaner bags. And okay, ×2. Let's try. I guess I could try out Soul's story. Oh, sorry, I didn't even. Jesus, these are skills I don't recognize. Illusionary weaponry, shrinking armor, signal of clumsiness. I've seen that. Wandering eye, phantom pain, distortion, illusion of weakness, blurry. Gwen becomes a melee spell sword. I actually thought of a fun lore-related build for Gwen, which is a mess. Ah, okay. Okay, Alzheimer. Take 2. Hopefully not as.
Hear my tale.
Please give me Soul Staff. So I equip this.
His name is Saul. This is his tale.
Distortion should be changed out. That's the general idea. Easiest is to rise, I feel. So yeah, part of like 9 people. Yeah. Rise of the Mind Mantle. His name is Saul. This is his tale. As Ascalon burned, the Char invaded the nation of Kryda. Their army marched through the far Shiver Peaks and fell upon Kryda like lions upon a kill. Already weakened and divided, the Krydans were easy prey. During Kryda's invasion, its potential savior, Saul Delesio, stumbled through the jungle, awaiting for death. A gambler, a cheat, and a drunkard, Saul had been exiled to the wilderness for his many crimes, and he expected to die there. Instead of death, he found salvation at the hands of the Unseen Ones.
The unseen ones were radiant beings, tall, thin, and winged, both superior and kind to man. Yeah, sure. They healed Saul's body and soul, giving him wisdom and understanding. Saul returned to Kryda, reborn, a messenger of hope. Abandoned by their leaders, betrayed by their countrymen, hungry and worn, the people of Kryda flocked to Saul's banner and rallied to his cause. Saul and his followers saved the desperate and defenseless Krydans from the Char. But there were too many invaders, and Saul's disciples were too few. Hope remained, but it was hope that required an ultimate sacrifice. Saul and his most dedicated followers devised a desperate plan. They knew the location of the Char main encampment. If they could find the Char leaders and cut them down, the resulting confusion would give other Tyrians a chance to rally or escape. Saul and his followers did not fool themselves. They were not heroes, and they knew they could not withstand the main Char invasion force. The best they could hope was to trade their lives to give Kryda some precious time. Saul thought their sacrifice would be a worthy death. If in dying they could save Kryda, in the name of their faith, they could do no less. The searing happened before the White Mantle even existed, and this is how the White Mantle begins. Yeah, exactly, right? Currently missing page. Enter mission, and I put in his stuff.
In the name of their faith, they could do no less.
All right.
What in Christ's name do you even have on you? Signet of the Unseen. Deals 80 unholy damage and knocks down targets. Oh, you can tell I am tired now when I read this as castration signet. You can tell like Gwen's story made me exhausted enough to read that. Oh, I am at the 4-hour mark. That explains it. Banner of the Unseen. Form up in advance. Oh, come on. Come back here. We do like this. Does it make me less deaf and... Oh, I have tears in my eyes. Any of the Alice? I was looking at him. The only one I recognize is Dorian, Hablion, God, I get to beat your ass. Both in this game and the other. Oh yeah, you said the dance. Monk dance. He looks like he's the freaking airbender. Air or waterbender. That's just a male monk. Are the dances different depending on gender and profession? Ah. News to me. Marching towards the village. That's your problem, not me. Oh, hi. Dorian is your healer, but you're the tactician, hence why you have to form up in advance. Oh, great. I found explosives, I found explosives. That doesn't mean you run away. I found the mines. Yep.
Hang on, I smeared my glasses so I have. It's irritating my left eye. Because my eye keeps
Pulling towards the spot. Hallelujah, I can see. All families to say goodbye. Gather at the gate when ready. What do rations do? Oh. What the fuck? Okay. When you kill the char leaders at the main camp without learning the army. Great, this is the stealth mission, showed me. Stop shot. I'm thinking bombs. Obviously, you alert them when they fight more, but it's not like you fail if you kill everything just gets very aggressive. Oh, taking explosives. I am such a fire menace. Okay, where am I supposed to? I don't know. Six heals you, and 8 heals your allies, and your 7 makes your signet recharge faster. Ah, okay. Yeah, phone call. I was asked to dig something out of the freezer. So, can I stand here? I'll go stand by the bridge. I think I recognize this name. I'll be right back.
I literally could have just left, not Steam games. I literally could have just left the screen open. And then... that out. I am technically 24 minutes over time. So let's skip that thing. Come on, it's that obvious. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight through them. Now I'm gonna be half distracted because there's... Where the hell did you come from? Okay, that brought him up. Just, nope. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, sure. Somehow survive that onslaught. I was focusing on them. Where the hell did you come from?
wasn't aiming there. One of them is a minion master. Holy crap. That's all over me. What the hell? Nope, I can't steer you like that. I am technically the healer. Okay, Ashbearer seems to be the monk. Walker is the minion master. I fucking survived that. How? Move cautiously. Yep, that didn't matter. Where the Christ did you go from? I'm literally dead if the camera doesn't behave. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, that was eventful. My god. Where is... There. I'm gonna make a reminder note. Actually, can I do these lore things off cam, or would you guys prefer I do it on stream? No, I need my sticky note.
No, C and S needs to switch places.
Okay, there we go.
So 8 moves Atlas near me. Six heal. I can either do these stories right now in my own time, or now as are starting. Great. I can do this probably on Monday. But my next primary mission is that I have to go look in the scrying pool. Let me move over to ending because I need to do that anyway. That was eventful. If chaotic. Well, I managed to find the Vanguard at least. So I'm guessing I don't need you. I don't need you open. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I'm done with that. Okay, I need this tab open. Do these people count as the stories? Tyrion, Elonan, Canthan, also Elonan. That's the way. Nope, I died. I died and I realized I'm running out of time, so. I was wondering if I should do these myself off cam or if people would prefer I do them on stream. Because in that case, if I have the time and energy, I can do it tomorrow, maybe. Or it's fine to do them off cam if you like. It was to help with lore of campaigns, and you can choose weapons. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can fiddle with this off cam. I was thinking of doing some side questing to get some of the rank spells. One authorized book is 1 gold rarity max damage weapon. Huh.
So kind of like, well, you guys can't see it right now, but the storm bow I have might help your heroes get gear. Ah, okay. Because one book I've been thinking of finishing is the Elonian one. Because there are 3 places I haven't been to with that. No, the Nightfall book. I have 3 chapters left in that thing that I need to fill out. Or do you mean just these storybooks that have these unrelated to the mission pack, but you can... Okay. I thought I'd do them just for the skill points. Other books give reputation and or gold / experience. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, then I can probably spend my Friday evening with doing some book stories. So I think I'm gonna do the Nightfall book first. Just to calm down. I've written up everything I need to know about the Soul story. And if shit hits the fan, I can probably look up the wikis for them. So yeah, I guess I'll see you all on Monday with I'm guessing the end of Eye of the North, if I have to fight destroyers next. Because it says I have to look into the scrying pool. So yeah, I guess I'm at the end of the North next time. So what? 6-ish streams? Yeah, I guess I'll figure it out later. As usual, thank you for lurking, thank you for the advice and help today, and I'll see you all later.